west. But right now, we found this village. We just simply looked at it, didn't bother with anything else. We're actually good in beds, so as in how many beds we have. So we're good there, plenty good with the food. And okay, we're good. Anyway, let's get to the normal matters in hand. Oh, we got more village over here that I didn't see. Oh, we're going backwards. Well, a little bit. Anyway, this is done on a phone. You'll hear clawing and scratching if I have to make certain moves in order to make certain things happen. And sometimes with the dreaded headphones, it does sound terrible, but there are certain maneuvers that it's impossible to avoid. Plus, I try to hold it in a way that we avoid that. However, at times, that does sometimes lead to weird movements, like suddenly just drifting into a tree that's obviously and easily avoidable, but not so much when you're holding it oddly. And with that being said, heading in the right direction. After checking out the village, we continue onward towards the goal that may not happen. This is my lunch break on a Thursday. This and the second break, we'll be doing this. So this is under 30 minutes. The other break is around 15. It is, once again, extremely hot. It is dangerous. If I were at home and it was on my own time, I would not care because I could just hit the showers. But in a work environment, that's not an available thing, and you gotta keep in mind that you're working with other people and you don't want to be a stinky ball of sweat. So it's just best, as I clean the screen off there for a moment, it's just best to not go, at least for today. The morning break I was able to get in, and it was already oppressive. It's supposed to get close to 100 degrees, or for those of you that love the Celsius scale, it's about 39 or so. See, that's a case of weirdness there. It's like I said, I'm trying to hold it in a way that it's not going to make horrible sounding sounds, and of course we have this imprecision that just makes it really difficult to progress forward. North and south, because we're so close to zero, is not so bad. East and west, we're a little away from zero. So, I mean, you can see when we're moving that it's not exactly giving a precise location as to where we are. Plus, various things are a little messed up, like all these cross-shaped entities are practically squashed together. Whoa. Well, I guess getting stuck that time was a good thing. Would have wound up in the water pit. Not what we want. Alright, long enough. Let's grab a bed, place a bed. Sleep in the bed. Almost fall into a pit. Not sure how big it would have been, though. jump that jumped. But of course it has to be a craptacular land formation. Can I blend these together? Yes, we can. That's a free slot now. No, we're not ducking. We're moving. We're not ducking. We're moving. Perhaps I like to run. That way things get done faster. Or we fail faster. One or the other. Okay. Can we run? Well, this is not the most entertaining thing. The fact that boating in the ocean in our objective is the second fastest way of getting around. Fastest, of course, being boating on ice. Of course, if you want the fastest overall in a normal game, that would be setting up a nice road in the nether. But it's all about time here. Whatever's the fastest is how we do it. And land as it is how it works. In Dullsville. Like I said, at least it's fast. Of course, peeking hard left there to see if a village appeared, but something better is appearing. And that's the fastest way of getting around. It's also the biggest pain. It also stinks if there's a polar bear and we can't avoid it, then we're pretty much dead. Whereas on a PC or a gaming console, I'm sure you could just hit the escape key in terms of escaping the boat. I have the sword selected, and either I'm very lucky or they changed how these boat again. Yeah, it might have been just lucky. But it's also very slow in generating the world. It seems I'm having better control of this than normal. And of course, every now and then, because the world generation isn't very fast, I am intentionally slowing down. Alright, we're at the end. And the sword once again was selected, but it didn't take. Oh, come on. Every time we botch it. I see we're so far away now. The crisscross shaped stuff is narrow. And we got a portal. We'll take that. We'll take those. Unfortunately, one, it's in the lava, and two, I need at least I need at least 13 blocks in the nether itself to rebuild the portal. As if we misplace blocks, and we know that's happened. And how about where we were? Of course that had to happen, didn't it? A little bit of a Dave Grohl there. And a little one there. Of course, we have to deal with mountains. Oh, we got a somewhat easy section over here, which then disappears. Says the sheep. Alright, not an instant drop down, so that's still makes it an okay thing there to drop in. Another portal. But we'll go over there. We'll go over that way. After we're done looking at this thing. One of those. Bed. Nope, don't want to chat. Alrighty. I'll eat some food, that might help. Okay, we can move the player. We can run. We can, oh yeah, we can't run that way. Yeah, no wonder it won't run, because it can't. Alright, now we're where we need to be. Yeah, they had to have fixed the control. There's no... There must have been a control issue with the speedy boats. This is... I've got far better control than I've had in a long time. Even though we got flung way out here. Which is helpful in many ways. And we can move. Yeah, we can move. And as I've always said, in these lunch break ones, Dave Grohl here. Oh, no, we didn't. Because game decided let's grab the corner and it doesn't really matter too much. Okay, now we can... Alright, you know what? It was a good idea that it didn't run. Good thing to not keep going after it for not running. Because it could have been a disaster. Okay, we didn't stop. Just looks so strange. Village! It just looks so strange, the way it judders. And that if we're at too little of an angle, we can't move east to west. I think we can grab a bed. Where is that door? Of course you have to be standing in front of the door. Because that means I could whack you, and that's not what I want to do. I don't want to whack any of the villagers. Alright, we got plenty of beds. Do we have any smithies? Not very frequent in these winterish dealies. I don't think I've seen any, so... Yeah, I didn't see any, so gotta keep an eye on the clock. It's starting to get... No! Oh, passive bear. Alright, this one we can move towards, I think. Alright, this bear... Alright, because this one didn't have a cub. This one's safe to take with us. And we're not moving in the right direction. This is the way we want to go. Fortunately, this polar bear is passive. Alright, we're going to have to leave. I'm going to have to take the... I want to take the... Alright, I actually wanted to take out the boat. So we're going to have to build a new one because we got to get... I know we can wait to recover, but that is time taken away from an objective. And there. Then that. And I'm going to keep an eye on the clock. Getting somewhat close to lunch break being over. The regular break is 15 minutes, but, you know, if we're at a point that it's not safe to stop, we can get away with a little bit of fudge factor there. But lunch, not so much. Pick a place that we can continue from, hopefully relatively safe, and then hope for the best. And we got to deal with mountains. Had to abandon the other boat. I was hoping he could just take the boat and then the bear could be left harmless. Apparently not possible. This is so annoying. Yep, jump. That was executed quite well, and this may not be executed quite well. Alright, we had a few Dave Grohls, and they costed a little bit. But did alright. I put the bed down, grab the next bed. It is too early. Yeah, we're gonna call it a session because it is way too close to lunch ending. See you during the next break. We are back. This is the approximate 15-minute segment. So perhaps today we'll have about 45 minutes of content. Not sure about tomorrow, which would be Friday. And broke that, but back up we go. Oh, I hate that, but all right. If it weren't touch controls, I can just hit a run key and go. But it's not worth setting up a controller because someone has mentioned that. This is on the fly, on the go. I don't want to spend a bunch of time setting up a controller. That's time and distance lost. We really got to be efficient with this. Or as best as I can do it, which sometimes isn't really that great. So again, this is the 15-minute or so break. Yeah, there's a village on the hill. Don't know about visiting it. Although it seems to be some of it's on the hill, and it gradually goes up. Could be a smithy to give us some more obsidian, or maybe an iron helmet. So let's find out what we got here. A couple of basic houses. We're good in beds. Alright, so now we are looking for smithies, which I thought I saw, but it was just not that thing, but alright, so we've seen down here. Now I gotta see what's further down here, I guess, because that's the way it went. Nothing to see. Well, it's not a bad thing, because get up here this way. Now, this is not a smithy that I'm looking for, but sometimes good things happen, and not this time. Nothing here. Can sheep go through? And sheep don't want to get pushed. Alright, so I don't see any smithies here. We didn't do too bad considering how far we got. Oh, I wish that would work. Oh boy, mountain no matter what. Alright, we can move the player forward. Okay, how about running? No, let's not do that, because that's what we want. Danger zone, but okay. So of course, up the hill, immediately down. And no, don't go fast. Oh, that could have been really bad. Now we're kind of stuck. Okay, that'll make it hurt a little less. All right, that worked. Maybe we can get through this entire segment and get to 2190. We're just barely into 2189. And that's how many kilometers we've traveled. As I mentioned before, granted the recorded video is at 30 frames a second, but it just looks so much more jerky because of the 4 steps per block in the east-west direction. Whereas it's smooth as silk north and south. Right, bed. River continues that way, apparently. You're going too far in the wrong direction there. Because the closer we can keep north and south to 0, believe it or not, there are math errors that occur within just a couple, 200 to 300 blocks from 0. Just enough at times to cause problems. Just when you pile it on, should I say, with the existing problems being over 2 million blocks away. And yep, in place. And that was pretty pointless. Still pretty pointless. And it's definitely dark enough for things to spawn. The rare thunderstorm that causes me to plop down a bed. And keeping an eye on the clock. So a little margin of error on the small breaks, whatever. The lunch ones matter because those are on the clock. And if I'm late, I lose money. Because I don't try to be late, but if I'm in a situation, as I said, where a minute or 2 at most is needed to get to a safe place, then so be it. So we did at least make it to 2190. far enough from the ocean liner to not worry. Yes, we are. Alrighty. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stop next to this island. Yep, stop next to this island. Close enough. Whatever. And we'll pick it up from here. Whether or not it's laundry time or not. Might be at least one break that I might be doing this tomorrow. See you whenever. We are back. We're in a boat facing the wrong way. That's the way it works now. Yep, another day where it's just too hot. And like I've said many a times, if I were home alone, or if I were at home and I was going to go out and do something that's different, because I can always take a shower and take care of the stench. Can't do that at work. So, that being said, lunch break and second break, again, this. Hoping that we get a sizable chunk towards 2120. I mean, no, not 2120. 2200 kilometers. So again, it's just too hot. It's so hard to get this to point the way I want. Boring as it is, it gets us the second best in our progress. Frozen lakes, the best. Frozen oceans, second best. because of the obstacles. And we are landlocked. Where are we? Oh, that was a cruel joke. Do this. Alright, that's a desert well. I don't see light coming from it. Alright. Bed goes this way. We face this way. And more fun and exciting boat action. Although this time it won't last very long. This way. And we just stopped for no reason. Missing is such a big pain. It's almost half of the lunch break is over, so we're not going to make it to 2,200 kilometers, but we are going to make some progress. We'll get somewhat close to it, especially if we don't keep screwing up. Alrighty, another boat trip through the canyons. Hopefully don't wind up getting stuck. It's happened to us a couple of times. Nice big straightaway. And it appears it might turn to the right. Nope, it all just stopped short. Right now we can run, we can run, we can run. We're not moving. Why is that? Not ducking, running. There we go. For some reason, I'm usually dead tired right now. Probably part of the problem. And closed off. more exciting boat action. I can't get around this. Now we're getting to the point villagers may be a helpful thing again. And I lost. I actually nodded off. Yeah, this is definitely exciting. The heat. But end of the week, which means this really is going to be hard tomorrow when we typically do our laundry. It's going to be a pain. I'm struggling now like I normally do then. And it wasn't the best night's sleep either, so I mean, that kind of hurts too. Unexciting ocean doesn't help either, except for distance. Halfway towards the next kilometer. Thought it may have been just a hair high. Yeah, good for me, but not good for you. Especially with earphones. A bit loud. Wow, this is one very dull section. Only 4 kilometers before we hit 2200. We have 4 more kilometers before we hit 2200 kilometers. Just when we see land, it's an island. And once we hit 2200 kilometers, it's another 618 or so before we see the mountains disappear. The first true breakdown of the terrain. Yeah, we get these weird beaches that have been happening since like 500,000 or so, more so as we go along. But a feature actually breaks completely. Oh, this just is dull. The question is this another island that we can just simply go by? Yep. But there's a village. That's good. Finally, something of interest. Need some beds anyway. gather some beds, look for smithies, and don't smack around any villagers. Smacking villagers bad. Oh, you got out. Alright, one more. Looking for smithies, and alright, here's our one more bed that we need. Definitely get some small huts over here we could use. Nothing over here. Yeah, it's pretty much time to call it good. Till the next break. See if this has a bed in it. Some of these do, and of course I choose the one that didn't. Alright, perhaps I want to be right there. And we'll eat. Of course I get the villager that can find his bed. Wait, the villager. The villager. Alright, see you after break. We are back. Out of the village we go, or a try, anyway. The 15-minute break. Then I think I'm not sure about the Saturday work schedule, but I don't think that I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to need to do this to kill time. Right. I'm aiming more toward innermost so we can get out of those things a lot easier. There we go. Well, let's see if we get rid of any bit of hunger. Alright, that turns into more hay, and this is a little less hay. And boom. Here we go. Oh, we are going to be so close to hitting 2,200 kilometers, but not, I don't think in this particular bit. We definitely are going to go over it, just not during this break. that was helpful. Ooh, not good. Better than the alternative. Just falling into that giant pit. Well, that all actually worked. Oh. No, we're not ducking. Ducking doesn't get us going anywhere faster. In fact, crouching doesn't really do much of anything at this point. Except in the Z-axis. That's the only instance where crouching works. Alrighty, this way. Bit broken up, but we did make it. You can move. Yep. There we go. And away we go again. If we want a chance, we're just going to have to go with the ocean. $1,100 blocks to go. I always say it's not possible and then it happens, but then I think something is possible and then it doesn't happen. Typical. You go either way. We're less than 1,000 away, so. Sounds like a lot, but we've already made 1/10 of that. And a village. That'll definitely kill our forward progress, but it may not kill our forward progress. Are we in the bed department? Actually, we're doing fairly fine. Or just open. Somehow we were able to open the chest. Okay, we can move. Alright, moving is not an option apparently. And it looks like this is a useless village, more or less. Alright, it's close enough that we'll use this. Yeah, grab the bread. I'll definitely use this as a place to save, and we don't have to use a bed. You know, one in our own collection. Alright, we can move. Nothing really there. Keep on moving forward, see what we get. Will we make it to 2,200 kilometers before? Oh, come on. 2,200 kilometers before break ends? Yeah, I think we are. Once again, truly being able to tell that we're going to make something or not. And we're about 50% of the way through this kilometer to get to 2,200. It looks like there's a no wind here, although it looks like it flattens out. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna make it there. Of course, it's gonna be stuttery as anything. Alright, less than 100 blocks to go. I'll make it to 2,200 kilometers. And we did. Yep, shows how I know how things are going to go. Just a little over 680,000 to go before we see the terrain starting to take a big crap. And we're stuck with bread. Alright, this river ultimately is not going where we're going anyhow. All those jumps were accurate. That's quite impressive for someone like me. Alright, the nearest one contains nothing. That one contains nothing. That one doesn't contain anything of importance. So what we're going to do is we're going to move. Get away from the outpost. Alright, so right about here we'll stop. And sometime Saturday, laundry day, laundry event, who knows, we'll pick it up. And we're back. Saturday, I'm at work. On Saturday, my 2 breaks come first. 8 and 10, and then 11 instead of 12 o'clock for the lunch, and it is too hot again. Well, next week, everything's supposed to get cooler, so the heat won't last much longer. Yeah, we'll go this way. And maybe regret it. Oh, like that really poorly done poorly timed jump there. And it looks like no matter what, I cannot just, okay. Yeah, we're going to have to climb a mountain. And break. Ah, bad timing. The worst part of any jump when we're getting this far out. All right, let's just take our hits, eat some food, waste a little bit, not that much though, and sleep it off. I know I see the ice over there, but that's going a little too far off to one side, although it appears to be over here as well, so that's a good thing. Of course, we have to be cut off. That's how it always has to be. But we could get on the ice patch and then start from there. It seems to be something that continues on in our favorable direction. I chose the wrong way that time. Well, again, gotta mind the polar bears. I was actually trying to head to the right of that. That didn't work. Yeah, we do have to kind of slow down here and there, because as you can see, we're catching up with the world here, and that's not good. I just plain lose control. Let's take our winnings and leave while we can. Yeah, this way. Kind of pointing that way. And I know that the ice continues way over to the left, but one, it's off the mark slightly, and two, there's no village there, and three, that this is pointless. Anyway, the third thing is that I get sidetracked too easy. Alright, we got our bed. Got enough of them. Oh, we got a smithy, and we're trying to go in the building. That helps. And we already have a set of them, don't we? Yeah, we do. They're not in bad shape. 19, we want at least 23 of those obsidian pieces. So it goes too far off course, and the main thing I was completely thrown off trying to say while I was busy looking at these villages is that I didn't want to press my luck. Because every now and then we're going too fast, we pick up a bear, and 9 times out of 10 there's a cub involved, and then we die. So, take the gain that we have and call it good. And then that had to happen. Let's see how far off course it takes us. Yep, too far off. Okay, this way. Maybe I just got lucky the last time. And turn. We are selecting the dirt block. Again, because it's lunch, you gotta keep an eye on the clock. Of course we had to do that. All right, come on. Now, if we have a decent portal, can we just make the jump? Still, it's a help. Yeah, we're breaking the boat. We're breaking the boat. Wow, this is annoying. Is there a point that we can run? Pressing buttons, pressing buttons, pressing buttons. Okay, how many times must I have to press the button? Alright. Just pressing the button to switch inventory. Literally had my finger directly on it, and we're not ducking. This looks like it might be coming our way, so let's just head towards it. And now we got polar bears on polar bears. Again, that still helps. May not be a lot, but it helps. Flat and simple. We like that. river that's disconnected. Don't like that. Okay, we can place a boat. That's better. Don't know why it decided to put me half on land, because we're far enough out that speed on land is not possible. Villager post. Must mean a village should be nearby. Not necessarily, but possibly. Oh yeah, we're not going to get up there. Thank you, dolphins. And yeah, my finger slid. That's why we went right all of a sudden. Okay, we can go in the groove. in there. Wanted to do a very quick scan. It's almost time to call it a segment. How many of those do we have anyway? Yeah. Kind of some. All right. Bang. Okay, we can place the boat. It is getting close to the end of lunch period. So I gotta definitely, as I've mentioned before, keep an eye on the clock so I don't lose any time. And money. Big important things. Oh, that doesn't go where I think. Anyway, this one here. We're pressing buttons. Close, but we can go a few more blocks. Okay, how about jump? How about jump? Yep, break it. Break it. Alright, so yeah, we can keep going still. Gotta keep an eye on the clock, like I said. All right, we can kind of move a little bit. All right, so Yeah, let's just get to the top of this and see where we are at this point and call it good. Okay, we'll call it good right here. Pick it up during laundry phase. Well, I'm sure you can tell what time it is now. It's time to wonder, whoa! Yeah, there's no way. There is no way to get through this. It's hard to steer a boat because you're limited as to what angles you can, what you can do outside of 90 degrees. Because you don't move pretty much. And of course, this is the time that I've been up like 20 plus hours, and therefore I just am dead tired and talk even less than I normally do because my tiny brain can't play a game and ramble on like those that actually make good money doing this stuff. This way. Alright, we can move. Alright, you can jump. Okay, it helps to hit the button. I'll agree with that one. Well, we won't be... Hey, I'm putting the boat in the water. I can't see why you don't put the boat in the water. I think we just have to go past this mountain and be pretty good. Alright, terrain like this is doable, especially if you can actually maneuver through it. Like I said, once you get to certain angles, because of the glitch, it's limited, and in a couple million blocks it's going to get even worse. And in about 160,000, not 160,000, or 600,000 or so, the mountains go away. Yeah, we'll go this way. Yeah, we're heading a little more north, but it's a little easier to get around. got a little thing over here. Yeah, this is easier to climb over this way. Alright, that actually was a Dave Grohl moment. Alright, now what we can do is jump. Oh, no, we don't want to go down there. Okay, yep. Get around. Wind up. I like to go this way. Bed. Switch over to inventory that way, sleep it off, and continue. Now we're on the other side of inaccuracy here, but it's not horrifically bad. But it is enough that when we truly need it, it kind of does add up. Once it gets to 256 in the north-south, it actually does have some ill effect in east and west as well. It's very small, but it's enough. And it's drifting off. So with that being said, and there appears to be mountains over there anyhow. Again, with that being said, we're going to go this way. So hard to set the volume. Sometimes it seems too quiet, sometimes it seems too loud. And then my own personal listening level, I try to keep it so I can just hear it. And I think I see a village. Yeah, I do. And we can go there. We can... Alright. Gotta face north and south if we want to run. Otherwise, it's not going to work. No. And we got a smithy up there. Hopefully there's something good in there. I mean, a helmet at the least. A new stone sword. I mean, not stone. Iron sword would be pretty good. I mean, we got iron. We could do what we want there. More bread, why not? We are not really... Okay, this is not a time for updating software. This is a time to play a game. We will take care of that tomorrow morning. Time and a place. How are we doing beds? We could use one more. We can move the player. Of course, it's the one that's not really of help. Alright, that was kind of a... I definitely don't want to be hitting villagers. I know that iron golems are very limited in their movement, but they can still move fast enough to get to me. Bad jump. Is that another village already? Yeah, it is. It's feast or famine with these things. Is there 9 million of them, or you go for stretches and stretches without a single one? Alright, we're plenty good with beds, and let's try jumping. Yeah, these barely ever have smithies. That's all we're looking for right now. We have beds. We're good there. sounds good, that buzz. Kind of paying attention to the machine as well, trying to figure out when it's about to end or if it's gonna explode or something. Might be back to the laundromat if that were to happen. It just might be how it's loaded. Alrighty. I think this would be the place and the time. It's okay if we don't run. Getting a little claustrophobic here. Also very difficult to get through. With the limited abilities. Okay, no. Whoa, almost fell into a water pit, and that's not going to help. Looks like it's an island, so we can get around it. Alright, for a minute I thought I saw way in the upper left that just went by a ruined nether portal, but that's not what I did see. It was just one of those cocoa plants. Cocoa beans. Alright, up. It's just a stony shore. Of course. Oh, I love how swimming works right now. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see here. Just crossed over the 2,212 kilometer mark. We should be getting pretty close to. I think it's the. I think drain and the final spin before it goes in the dryer. I like how the grass is. It just screws up when it's at the uppermost level, just under the water. Just plops the texture on the water itself, and the ocean just doesn't render in, just on that particular block. Now fun and exciting ocean, but it's the second fastest way of getting where we're going, or trying to get to where we're going, in a way that is in a timely manner. I'll get a little something to look at on the right. Not much. there's a little something more to look at, some coral and kelp. Yeah, last episode I forgot what that plant thing was called. It just escaped my mind. That's what happens when you get old, people. So, for those of you that are younger, the 5 or 6 people that are actually watching this, and are the younger people, my advice for you is not to get old. And if you do, treat yourself right. That way, you'll come out of it better than I'm coming out of it. Anyway, we are heading this way. We're at that one of those fun angles that we can't move forward because we're not going fast enough. There we go. So this will go here. This will go there. We'll make ourselves a helmet. And a better sword. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Here, place this over here for now. Oh, well past the horizon, so we could go. Damn, I was pressing the board button. Alright, now head back this way. Again, at least there's something to look at. Let's just put a torch in here so there's a little, so you can see a little more of it without it being obscured as much. Like I said, it's very late. I mean, I know 8 o'clock, 8:30 isn't exactly late, but when you've been up since about 1:30 in the morning, it is late. village. Yeah, that's a village. It just blended in like it was part of nature. Now, smithies here are very rare, and I almost hit a villager. The heck, he just spawned right in front of me. Alright, I think the laundry is done. And we can move the player. What we're going to do is we are going to, and just get to the top, see what's here. We can, yeah, I got to remember, I have to face north-south in order to start running. Alright, nothing here. I'm just going to set myself up right now. Alright, right here. See you in the dryer phase. The long haul. Back. It's the dryer phase. And I have a feeling it'll be better to climb this mountain. And we stopped for some reason. Is there a point we can climb the mountain? There we go. Seriously? Is there a point we can climb the mountain? I'm really glad that there's a point that I can climb the mountain. And that's not what we want. Break. Not ducking. Alright, it'd be great to move. It'd be great to move. Jump. And right in the middle of the ocean is a monument for the desert, which makes perfect sense. I guess it's surrounded by desert, so it's considered a desert. And broken. And break. Alright, this can go there. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. A diamond. Nothing of interest. Again, we're in that position of one short. I know I don't need the other one, but clear an inventory slot as we press the button, move the dirt back. Yep, placing the boat, placing the boat. How many times must we place the boat? Alright, we're getting close to sunset here. Just for some aesthetics that maybe won't come into play later. So we're in for the long haul at this point. Over an hour and a half. And I see a village. There's two towers that appear on the right. And another desert temple. But we found the village first, so that's what we're going to look at first. We need one more diamond. So we need a smithy, and those are rare in these desert villages. They exist, but they're rare. Plus we could replace a bed or two that we lost. Nothing there. Tower that's difficult to get to, but alright, we found the way. Should have, okay, more than enough beds. I believe there was a desert temple out this way. Yep, there it is. Start. Alright, where's... Okay, the pressure plate is not there. Emeralds, that's kind of a problem. So what we're going to do, swap those out. That sword was pretty much gone, so start with those again. That we can place, or hit the right buttons, that might help. There we go. Alright, put the dirt back there. Here's the village we were at, and alright, we can run the player now. And pillage your outposts. Here's another thing that's a dime a dozen every now and then. Yet another desert temple. And we didn't stop running. We can move the player. We can move the player. Move the player. Oh, there was nothing in there. I thought there were a lay. Anyway, we can run. Okay, nothing's in those. control the player, that would be good. We'd like that. That there. Another one of those. Like that. More of those. Place. And we can place. Getting late. Yeah, a bit too late. Another Dave Grohl. And a ruined portal. Now the question is, does it have a chest we can move? Yes, it does. And it has nothing of value. It is not in a state that we can grab. So, continue onward. Placing the boat. Doesn't seem to want to place the boat when I place the boat. This button would be even better. Alright. Wrong way. Yep, getting too tired. Even getting the direction, which button I should let go of to steer wrong. And that's just going to go too far in one direction. So, pressing the sword button. Come on. Once I get a good run going, you gotta keep it. can move. Oh, big drop, big drop. Okay, that was a pig. Thought that might have been call it a pillager. At the light volume that I got this set on, they both kind of sort of sound identical. Alright, how about no pit? I don't want pits. There must be a good solid run coming because we're about at 5 drumsticks again. Alright, one more. And run. Alright, how about we jump? Oh boy. Alright, we're getting a little dark here. Bed. Another bed. Sleep the night. While we're at, we can't eat the bread. Never mind. fun and exciting ocean. How I love the ocean. But it does get us further. I know I repeat that often, but you gotta always remember the good here. It's boring as all hell, but it's the second fastest way of getting to where we're going. I'm just too tired to be able to do talking and playing at the same time. Not that I could really do it to begin with. Alrighty, I think it's time for ocean to probably produce an island. Although we got these tall kelp brooklets here, we could probably just block off of. 2220. Oh, we got some land. Is it a mushroom island? That's perfect, because mushroom islands, unless there's a lush cave underneath somewhere, monsters cannot spawn. So we're pretty safe around these. Pressing the bed button. Alright, so a little bit of safety there. Check the dryer, see how much time is left on it. a bit. Ocean Monument, we want to steer clear of that thing. And too little today. Three minutes of mining fatigue. Wonderful. If this ocean just keeps on going and we don't hit any more of those monuments, then won't be punished for very long. It's just going the wrong way, so and we just stop all of a sudden. For no rhyme or reason. We can keep going. Yeah, we can move. We can move. That had to happen because alright, I like to be running, and yeah, that's a project village, so yeah, we're gonna skip that one. Yeah, we could move the player. Move the player, pressing the move the player button. I wasn't off. I was hitting the actual button. You know what? We had to go down anyway, so can we run the player? Can we run the player? Might as well go there. Why are we stalling? Move. I did not stop. We move. Okay, you need to be away from the door because I don't want to smack you because bad things can happen. Alright, got enough beds. Alright. Smithy. Do we have a smithy? Answer is probably no. And the reason I'm not staying at a village, place the boat, place the boat, place the boat. How many times must I have to place the boat? Is we can move significantly far away from the village before we have to, before we can sleep in. Just have that much extra distance on us. flip. Alright. I heard a weird noise. Okay. Bored. Just the dryer is vibrating a little bit. Well, it looks like we got another mountain we have to climb because it just progressively gets worse as we look over to the right. Move the player. I like moving. Okay. This is annoying. Okay, we can move now. Okay, need to move the player. This making a weird noise because okay, we don't want to do that because my laundry basket was ever so slightly leaning up against it and making noises. And we can slow. Almost got through without Dave growling, but we didn't. Alright, I did see a village. Anything good? Doesn't look like much. Hey, bread. And bed. And there is a smithy. Good thing I decided to come all the way down here. Or is it? Let's find out. Alright, we'll swap that out. We'll just swap that out because we can. Not really. And move the player. That's just going way off target. Okay, we can move. Surprisingly, that was steep enough for that to happen. And a village that formed in front of me and didn't realize it till it's practically on top of it. And I don't have a way up there. Pointless. Plenty of beds. I like that I can just run through fences at this point, at least in the east-west direction. Does this mean we have frozen lakes, frozen rivers, frozen oceans? Just to make it happen that much faster. Stuck on the screen I can't get rid of. That's what that is. Alright, we need to... Nope, we're not going to duck. We're going to run. A bit of a different story there. Ooh. Looks like that bear's going to try to get to me, but doesn't move fast enough. It's going to get stuck on the blocks. What just happened? I did not place the boat. Keep our progress, as we need to sleep anyway. Go. Alright, that's just gonna go in the wrong direction anyway. Alright, we can move the player. I like moving the player. Go. that speck off the screen. Very annoying. Moving. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, not that way. Alright, you know what? Good enough. A little waste, but okay, I needed to recover slightly. No, it's only a half heart, but sometimes that's all it takes. Boat time. Place the boat. Place the boat. 37 times later it'll place. There we go. So hard to do, but we got it. Turn left. This looks like we did. Ain't going off course because it just adds more to the file size, and it actually, of course, is preventing us from going the straightest line possible to get to where we're going. And of course, we always then try to return to zero, because if we just stay the course, then ultimately the precision in the other direction, in case north or south or z-axis, will go to hell as well. And we want at least one of them to be pristine. The sun was behind the clouds. I didn't realize that it was starting to set again. Because usually I see kind of a slightly brighter blob starting to appear where the chat and pause icons are. That didn't happen because the clouds were blocking it. Heading towards land anyway. Sword was selected. Bed is being selected. Alright, we can actually move.
pretty good run. Sometimes the pointless jump is the one you need to make. It's the one that keeps things moving. Food. More exciting ocean. I am so dead tired. I'm gonna make it to this. I'm gonna end this. Take out and fold the laundry. I do like about the caves and cliffs is that the fact that the oceans and rivers, should I say, actually. Well, oceans, yeah, maybe it applies. Better continuity. Rivers, you could go a couple hundred blocks, stop, and go another couple hundred. I mean, it still happens, but it's far less often. Looks like we're going to be hitting 2,230 kilometers. Village. This should be a oh, didn't make it. Couple of beds we need. Move the player. The player. Move the player. Move the player. Player needs to be moving. I see more houses over there, so we could probably steal a bed from here if it actually had a bed in it. No bed in there. Emeralds. Bread. Bread. Take bread. Okay. Pressing the button. Okay. Of course, we get the villager that can find his bed. Best to let the villager sleep. Try not to hit the bed more than once because we might hit him, and also hit the wake villager button because we don't want to hit the villager. Okay, this way. actually, I stole from there. Okay. Never mind. Yes, let's jump. Jump, jump, jump. Pressing the swim button probably means swimming. Place the boat, place the boat. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't place it underwater. You can reach the surface it would normally place. we're not ducking. We're moving. Place the boat. $22.30. I didn't notice that. It's closer to $22.31 than anything. Yay, mountains. We love mountains. No, no, no! Okay, we can move now. I like moving. Pressing this button. Alright, that could have been a lot worse. Alright, we can move the player forward. So difficult to do now. See a village. Probably steal. Probably can use a bed there. Yep, leave the boat. Okay, we can turn. Run. We're not running the player. We should be running the player. Run. Run. Why are we not running? Oh, there we go. Well, we faced the right way, dumbass. Anyway. Yeah, it's just a bit too late. Come on. Yeah, we can run the player. when I push buttons and nothing happens. It's the best. Alright, let me check the timer here. Alright, one more sleep. Alright, let's, alright. Check the village, see if there's a smithy. Of course, it has to be a project to get around it. Use a bed, and here's where we're gonna get it from. We're not ducking. Let's try moving. Oh, come on. This will be the last day. We'll end on the sleep. Because the dryer is almost done. Alright, let's just make the move. Boat. And of course, it's always a project. It just cannot be an easy climb. Up 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Can we just move the player? Jeez, it's a project. Placing the boat, placing the boat, placing the boat, placing the boat. This game's really good at ignoring. And a broken nether portal. We haven't been seeing too many of those lately. There, but okay, we can exit. We have 15, which is way more than what we need. Place it there. Place a few over here. Place the smaller stack over there. Place the emeralds over there. What's this one? Protection. And this is better than that. Alright. And this goes there. That goes there. We can move. We can move. And I placed a bed just in case. Oh, yep, go. You know what? There's no real way to win. Anyway. Let's go this way. Alright, we need to swap out this for that. Actually, let's put that there, put that there, put that there. Put that there, put that there. Break. How about pickaxe? Perhaps the one I'm choosing. so now we're pretty close to 0 at this point. We can move the player, we can move the... Maybe we can't because of that. Alright. So move the player. Looks like the dryer is done, so... Alright, we're safe here. So we're not on the overworld, so the number's obviously smaller because each step in the nether is 8 in the overworld. So take 279 and 190, multiply it by 8, that's where we are in the overworld. Neat math, not a thing. So anyway, that's this edition of One Way. This is George F551 saying hope you enjoyed and have a good one.